Clear check 127, kind of departure, have a good flight.
Over departure, clear check 127.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Foxy 330, kind of departure, have a good flight.
Rogers, good day, 330.
What's up, Aviation Gaming? How are you this evening, I should say. I was about to say this afternoon. Give me 1 second. There we go. My stuff got moved around. Forgot my hat. Can't see. Now I got it. So it's a little slow to start here at the moment. We do, or we're supposed to have, a special JetBlue livery here today. It's on the other side of the terminal. I can't see it at the moment. We were supposed to have Alaska Airlines More to Love, but I guess they changed it last minute. Oh. Unaviation related. That is a big fire. So yep, we're a little slow at the moment. Still no flight radar. I haven't figured that out yet. What do I want to do with that? Nice. Yeah, I put out a poll to see who wanted to do an early morning or a late afternoon. So we're gonna do a late afternoon today. Man, that is a big fire. I almost thought it was the power plant, but power plant's over here, so right there. So this guy here is a lot closer. I honestly, I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. I figured since there's no air traffic at the moment, we can check that out. I have completely messed this thing up here. I accidentally deleted one of my things here. And now
check 161, Raleigh Tower, you up and ready?
It doesn't seem like I have audio coming from the camera. Do you hear any of? Did you hear the ATC by chance? Because I don't hear it in my headphones. They stopped talking now. Give me 1 second to click this off and click it back on. See if we get some audio now. Oh, they're working on getting it put out.
Clear check 161 Raleigh Tower, you have ready?
Yeah, I don't
I'm
hear
ready to roll. Clear check 161.
Clear check 161 Raleigh
ATC.
Tower, the wind
I don't know
040
what I
five runway
did,
heading.
but
5 right, fly runway heading. Clear for takeoff. Clear check 161.
oh, that's what I did. There we go. Now I can hear it. Yeah, it looks like they got there to put it out.
Target 8777.
Because that was really bad a minute ago.
Challenger 777 November Echo, Raleigh Tower, wind is 040 at 5, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 5 right, 777 November Echo.
What did he just say 777? Oh, that could be their call number. Brianna, in the chat, let me know if that line stuff starts happening again. I changed the settings. I can't see my monitor at all.
Clear check 161 when you're able, turn left heading 320.
That's 320, clear track 161.
There we go. I'll check back with you in a second, Brianna.
You got a 1502, turn right
There
at
it
Bravo 5, and then right on Bravo and taxi to parking. Contact ramp tower for entry on 130.17. Take care.
Nice.
Right, Bravo 3, right, Bravo, taxi park, ramp 13017,
You got off a little
Clear
early.
check 161, kind of departure.
That's departure, see ya, clear track 161.
You got a 1540, give me like 4 minutes to get you out of here.
Yeah, 1541. Raleigh Tower, flight set 447, with you from the middle right side.
Brianna, how do the lines look? Everything look alright?
Was that
Or
flight
is
check
it
447 call?
Yes, sir, it was.
look weird?
Flight check
I can't
447 Raleigh
tell.
Tower, thank you. Continue for 5 right.
Continue for 5 right, 447.
I am having all kinds of issues.
Flight check 447, can you sidestep the 5 left for traffic, please?
We can, or we can go way back for you, whichever you prefer.
Well, I have a situation where I have to back taxi, so it's going to take some time on the runway, and there's traffic on short funnel. Can you accept 5 left?
We sure can.
Check 447, the wind 0406, make 5 left, clear to land.
And we'll sidestep to 5 left, and we're clear to land, 447.
Okay, so it's not all weird like Thursday. Alright.
Tower Southwest 2039, we're up with you.
Sounds fine, right now, thanks. I'll get you back down here in just 1 second. I got traffic on short funnel.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, whatever the fire was has
So we're 7 back, so I expect to exit at
down
Charlie.
a lot.
Copy.
Whoops.
Challenger 7 November Echo, continue third left onto Charlie and then contact ground runner.
Charlie over to ground.
Smoke's almost gone.
Southwest 2839, turn right at Alpha 4 and back, or you can proceed on 5 right and exit at taxiway Alpha 5 please.
Okay, Alpha 4 will back taxi onto 5 right and exit at Alpha 5, Southwest 2830.
Southwest 2839. Once you're clear of the runway at Alpha 5, contact ground point niner. Take care.
Okay, once clear of the runway, ground point niner, appreciate your help. Southwest 2839. Tower Rodeo 992, expecting visual runway 5 right.
Rodeo 992, Raleigh Tower, continue for 5 right.
Rodeo 992, continue 5 right.
Boy, I can't get that.
He had a 1540 Raleigh Tower and a 5 left line up, please.
5 away, 1540, 5 left.
Having issues getting that.
Rodeo 992, the wind is 040 at 4 and a 5 right, clear to land.
Rodeo 992, clear to land, runway 5 right.
Flight jet 447, make the right on Charlie, contact
I feel
ground
like I'm
point niner.
arguing with
Right
my
on Charlie,
equipment
447.
Appreciate the help.
at the moment.
No problem.
And the sun, it's right in my face. I can't see the monitor, the computer.
He had a 1540 on departure, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
Clear for takeoff 5 left, heading 035 departure.
That JetBlue is scheduled to
Delta
push me back
2321, Raleigh Tower,
505, but it's not back here on this side
5
of
left,
the
mine of the way, double point 3.
terminal, so I can't see it. Yeah.
Raleigh Tower here, 470 on the visual approach for runway 5 right.
Air 470, Raleigh Tower, the wind is calm, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 5 right, Air 470.
He had a 1540, you're heading at 035, ahead of course.
It's just United pulling into its gate. That's something.
Delta 2321, flighting 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
035, clear for takeoff 5 left, Delta 20.
Delta 2023, Raleigh Tower, the wind is 030 at 5, runway 5 left, clear to land. Coming ahead off your right for the parallel to Learjet.
Clear to land, 5 left.
Southwest taxiing out over here.
30992, turn left there at Alpha 4, then right on Alpha, contact ground floor.
Left at Alpha 4, right on Alpha, switches. Tower, Archer, 996, Foxtrot Golf, holding short of 5 bar, ready for departure.
First stage Foxtrot Golf, Roger, got there, good traffic on short pump.
We do also have the Delta 767-400 and the American Airlines
Delta 2321 heading 035, kind of bird.
leaving out.
For departure, heading 035, Delta 2321.
And then the JetBlue I'm waiting for. And then Alaska was supposed to be flying in the Mortal Love livery, and apparently they changed it, so that's just one of their regular liveries. Oh, what do we got?
Tower, Frontier 1606 with you, visual 5 left.
Frontier 1606, Raleigh Tower, near 5 left, continue.
Continue, Frontier 1606.
That one will be arriving in just a minute.
Air Force 70, continue on the runway and make your third left at Charlie, please.
Continue, make a left at Charlie, Air Force 70.
Southwest 2839, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 7-mile funnel.
5 left, line up and wait, Southwest 2839.
Air Force 70, turn left at Charlie, contact ground floor.
My favorite aircraft right there. One of them. Ah, and that's why. Hopefully you guys were able to hear that.
JetBlue 2283, turn right at Bravo 5.
What's up, Tony?
Then right on Bravo.
buddy?
And
Yep.
taxi to parking, contact Ramtown 130.17.
Thank you for the support, buddy.
Bravo 5, Bravo, over to parking.
I really enjoyed your stream yesterday. Was that? Yeah, yesterday.
So 996 Foxtrot
It's really good,
runway
dude.
heading, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 5 right, clear for takeoff.
If you don't know who Pip Hastings is,
Southwest 2839 on
he
departure,
has
turn left
just
heading
recently
035,
started
runway 5 left, clear for
streaming
takeoff, wind
just as I
0406,
have.
traffic
He's
5
based
miles
in Salt Lake City.
Take up 5 left,
Go give him
55 heading
a like and follow.
Frontier 1606, traffic rolling in the
Used
Boeing
to live here.
737, the wind 0406,
Raleigh,
5 left,
Greensboro, Durham area. Good friend of the channel. I wonder why this Southwest came over here. A little weird. Keeps me busy though. I was a little disappointed when they opened that runway back up on the other side. It was slow at the beginning of the stream,
Number
but
6
it ain't.
Foxtrot Golf when you're able, flighting 360.
360, 96 Foxtrot Golf.
We're coming in.
Southwest 2839, kind of departure.
Number 37, 2039.
Number 412 Juliet Kilo, fly runway heading, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 5 right, clear for takeoff, 2 Juliet Kilo. Tower Southwest 497 is on the visual for us.
Nice.
Southwest
Shot
497,
there.
Raleigh Tower, wind 020 at 5, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Alright, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Well, I hope
Southwest
our sunset is as beautiful as it was Thursday evening. problem is starting at 5 when they're in this direction is we got to deal with not being able to see who they are until they're really, really close.
Number 6, Foxtrot Golf, heading 360, kind of departure.
360 departure, 96 Foxtrot Golf.
I believe that's the one that I was zoomed in on over to the east. That A220, by the way, was not.
Frontier 16 is
Or is
06,
not
turn right
the
at Bravo
JetBlue
5,
we're waiting
right on
on.
the Bravo and taxi to parking. Contact ramp tower 130.17.
Tony, trying to
Frontier
catch
Bravo
the
5 and all Bravo, go to
Where's
ramp
that
tower
at?
on 130.17, Frontier Flight 606.
Yeah, the weather is
November 2 Juliet Kilo,
absolutely
turn left heading 035 and kind
phenomenal
of
out
departure.
here.
Let's turn
But where I'm
035.
at the moment, I cannot see. Like, the sun is right directly in my face. So watching the horizon for these is it's hard. Was it from Vegas or going to Vegas? Sorry, I'm a little behind on the chat. Pip, I love any of the A220s. My favorite livery for the A220 has to be what is it? Baltic Airways, the European
Envoy 3815, Raleigh Tower, the wind is
airline.
calm, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Now this might look good because the sun is beaming down right on it. We have a Velo. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Hopefully that looks good. My camera's saying that's a little blown out, but
FedEx 754 Heavy, dogleg to final 5 left.
FedEx 754 Heavy, Raleigh Tower, and 5 left, continue.
Give it a 754.
or to you, if you're watching, trim your trees. Looks like there's 2 out there lining up. Still no JetBlue special livery. Oh, there it is. It was on this side, but it was tucked up against the building.
Southwest 497, turn left when you're able.
Couldn't
then left
see
on
it.
Alpha,
Tucked
taxi to
away in the
parking. You can
corner.
monitor ground on 100.
Alright, left on able, and then left on Alpha to ground, monitor. So parking, monitor ground.
JetBlue honoring our
Thank you,
veterans.
698 Raleigh Tower. Good
This is
afternoon. The
my
wind
first time
360
catching
at 5,
this
my
one
runway
here.
heading. Runway 5 right there for takeoff.
Would have been my
Takeoff
first time
5 right,
catching
runway
the
heading,
Alaska Mortal Love livery as well, but
FedEx 754 Heavy, the wind is 360
and I
at
still
5,
have
runway 5 left
a
there
bunch
to
of the
land.
Southwest liveries
Land
to
5 left,
catch.
FedEx 754.
Alright, let me catch up on the chat.
That's our Southwest 2482, 10 out for 5 right.
How's it going,
Southwest
aviation?
2042 Raleigh Tower, wind 010 at 5, runway 5 right, clear to land.
from
Traffic
Vegas,
ahead, off
okay.
your left is a Heavy 767 for the
Oh
parallel.
yeah, that's the one we just got,
Okay, clear to land, 5
coming
right,
in.
Southwest 2482, and
The
that's
Velo is leaving.
754 Heavy, roll in the end.
FedEx 754 Heavy, can expect to roll it in.
Parking garage gets in the way. Alright, trying to find our next. There it is. I think we'll go,
Whiskey's with you straight in for 3-2.
depending on the traffic, I
Number
think we'll
229
go till
Whiskey,
about
Raleigh Tower with 0106,
8 o'clock.
32, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2298 Whiskey.
098 Whiskey, clear to land, runway 32, please.
We'll
Clear
save
to land,
our
32 for 2298 Whiskey.
midweek streams for catching the MD11
Hello,
departure.
698, turn left heading 035 and kind of departure.
Left turn 035, over departure below 6.
Maybe that'll be our last plane of every midweek show. Because it was quite nice catching that on Thursday. Coming in right behind that one. And there's one coming in on the east.
Number 2298 Whiskey, or 22, is it 908 Whiskey or 898 Whiskey?
2298 Whiskey.
Number 2298 Whiskey, Roger, and there'll be traffic departing and arriving runway 5 left and right.
Understand traffic departing and landing, 5 right and left, 2298 Whiskey.
Runway 3815, turn right there at Bravo 5, then right on Bravo and taxi to parking. Contact the ramp tower on 130.17, connect.
Bravo, Bravo 5, and we'll contact ramp tower on boy 3815, thanks.
Number 1442, you can pull up on the Bravo 1, hold short 5 left, please.
Like I said, I cannot see this. Is that a 777? Or another 76? FedEx, okay. See, we didn't see them at all on Thursday for some reason. JetBlue is still pushing back. Got another arrival. Glad you guys chose 5 o'clock to start. Because it's busy already.
That is 754 Heavy, you can roll all the way to the end at Bravo Center, join Kilo and taxi to parking. Have a good day.
Bravo House, we'll see you later, and going all the way to the end of the next time we tomorrow.
RDU, trim your trees. I promise I won't say that all night, but
Power up, back up 34, no problem, 3000, lined up for the visual.
I didn't move my camera far enough forward.
Out of citation 734 Delta Bravo,
We'll move it
Raleigh Tower
here
with
just a
0206,
moment.
say 5 right, clear to land.
Actually, right now would be a
Clear to land, 5 right,
perfect
back
time.
no problem.
Southwest 2482, turn
I was
left
trying to
when
stay
able,
away from
then left on Alpha, taxi to parking,
the main
and monitor
microphone
ground
so you
one.
guys don't hear me twice. Right now,
Delta 1442, runway 5
Let's
left,
check
line
out
up and
this
waiting, got traffic landing, link converging runway 32.
JetBlue, and I'll
West 5 left, Delta
catch up on
1442.
the chat. Yeah, I love the FedEx 767s. I really wish we would get the MD-11. And I know they don't have very many left. Well, thank you, Aviation LA. I appreciate that. Speaking of new subscribers, if you are new, please hit that like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell. That way you know every time we go live. We do 2 streams a week, one on Sunday and one midweek stream. Now our midweek stream varies due to my work schedule. I like to do it on Thursdays. Thursday to me is the best day at RDU by far. But I have one Thursday a month that I have to work late, so I don't make it out here. But I switch the day. I'll switch it to maybe Friday. Now I can show you what you're hearing now that I'm closer.
Your frequency at Charlie, hold short 5 right.
There's a lot of action going on here. Got this one leaving. Got another Velo over here behind me. Taxied out.
Hello, 645, you ready to go?
We're ready.
Hello, 645, Raleigh Tower, flight runway heading, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 5 mile final citation.
Alright, runway heading 5 right, clear for takeoff, 45. Flight ground, Southwest 3329, request search.
Southwest 3329, you should switch over to ground for the 249 aircraft. Delta 1442 heading 035,
Couple
time
of
to park.
company aircraft passing each other. We have Velo's departure over here. 5 right. Man, I like shooting them on that side. I'm a lot smoother on my right side than I am my left, since I am having to do this semi-left-handed.
Number 229 right with me, cross 5 right at taxiway Charlie, no delay, traffic on a 3
Let's
mile
see, who do we have here? Ed and Eddie, the Penguins.
Number 9 right with me, you can stay with me for parking, continue Charlie, Juliet, 2 parking, have a good day.
Charlie and Juliet, 2 parking.
Little guys too.
Hello, 645 runway heading.
That JetBlue still
Runway heading departure, Velo 645.
not moving. Let me check the horizon to see what we got. Got one arrival, but that looks like general aviation. Arriving on 5 right. Go back over to here. You see the 767 hasn't pushed back yet. And that JetBlue is still waiting on that other one to move. Well, I'm sure there are. I know. I'm competing with the NASCAR race, Sunday Night Football, Kevin and Rudy in LA. So I got a lot of competition on Sunday, but Sunday and Thursday are the 2 best days to be here, and it's in the evening most of the time. So hopefully you got a nice big monitor. You can watch all 3 of us.
You want to roll to Charlie? It'll get you to the ramp quicker.
Alright, we'll continue to Charlie, Fort Del Bravo.
Yeah, and Thursday night, I've got Kevin again out in LA. And then I've got more football. Now that it's football season. So.
Out of that Fort Del Bravo, your 3rd left is Charlie. You can taxi Charlie Juliet to the ramp with me. Have a good day.
I am a NASCAR fan. Football, I didn't watch a game at all last year. Not going to get into the whole sports debate. That's not what we're about here. We're here about the planes. And possibly a car or 2. They pass right below us.
Check 540
Seems
Raleigh
like
Tower, you
everybody
ready?
that passes through the
we are ready, holding
pickup
short,
area down
right,
there.
check 540.
Check 540 Raleigh Tower.
Anybody with a loud exhaust likes to
at 4, 5 runway heading, 25 right,
floor
clear
it
for takeoff.
going through there.
5 right, clear for takeoff, 5 runway heading, clear check 540.
What's up with this? Ed and Eddie's not moved all the way up to their jet bridge yet. Yeah. They should have plenty of room. Although it doesn't look like it with the 767 sitting there still. And you got to remember, the 777's still sitting over there. So these two are delaying those two by sitting here waiting. So I don't know why they haven't moved yet. Like I said, that one was supposed to be a 5:05 departure this afternoon. So I don't know, what time is it now? Yeah, it's a little over a half hour late. Yeah, it's crazy to be on the parking deck and watch the 7.6 taxi in and swing around into that corner. Whenever they finish the expansion, they won't have that problem anymore, I don't think. I think they'll be all parking out on the outer legs. The other thing is, hopefully on the 30th, the 787 Dreamliner will be parking right there. Hopefully it doesn't come over here to this end. Because I know Delta every once in a while, when they were flying the 7.6 from Atlanta, they were parking on this same corner just at this end. Frontier's finally moving into its gate.
1591, start runway heading. Runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. The wind is 010 at 4. 5 left, clear for takeoff. Under 5
Oh, as soon as I move the camera. There is nothing. There's one way out there, but it's turning on base. And now you have that beautiful JetBlue Omri. Our veterans livery. And that beautiful A220 in the background. I don't think we'll hear that A220 over the noise here. I have the microphones pointed in the direction of the frontiers and stuff. I heard it, but I don't know if you guys could hear it.
Frontier 1591, turn left is 035 and kind of departure. That's a 035, full departure.
Can't get quite close enough to read the name on that one. It's gonna go hide behind the wall anyway.
3329.
Oh, it's an American Embraer waiting to come in too. Man,
American 2040, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. The wind 010
JetBlue
traffic 4 miles.
causing all kinds of problems.
Runway 5 left heading 035, American 2040.
That's the 3329, start runway heading. 5 right, clear for takeoff. The wind is calm.
329, clear takeoff, runway heading. 3329.
This would be a good sounding departure. A319.
Number 5137, traffic rolling is an American Airbus. The wind is calm. 5 left, clear left. 5137.
premier buildings. One of these days I'm gonna, as soon as it gets a little colder, I'm gonna go down to the observation
American
park
2040 heading at
deck
035, kind of
one
departure.
day,
Have a good day, American 2040.
and stream from there. Oh, we have an arrival.
American 1894, visual. 5.
Can't stream
American
down there in
1894,
the
Raleigh Tower,
summer.
continue for 5 left, traffic will
Too many people.
Southwest 3329,
And if
runway
you've
heading,
been
kind of
here,
departure.
you
Southwest
know
3329.
how the observation deck shakes and vibrates. And so, we got another Frontier that's pushed back. Sammy the squirrel.
Endeavor 5137, turn right at Bravo 5 and then right on the Bravo, taxi to parking. Contact ramp tower 130.17.
Right on Bravo 5, right on Bravo to ramp
Ray, this spot is on top of the
Raleigh
Durhan parking garage, all the way at the south end. I'm on level 6. I don't go to 7 because 7's, I'll show you here after this departure. I'm currently standing on the fire escape, so the fire stairs, and the ones further down where they have a roof on them, it makes it hard to see when they're coming in from the south like they are today, and probably for the next week according to the weather. Now I don't only stream from up here either. It's just, it worked out that these last 2 streams I've been up here. When they go back to the other direction, I will probably go down to the back to the end of the runway. For our midweek stream. And this one flew in from San Juan, Puerto Rico earlier in the day. I was watching it on Flight Radar. And if you're just joining us too, I can use Flight Radar on my laptop, but I prefer the app on my phone. But the phone is currently occupied. It has to stay in one place as it's providing our network.
Good evening, time, American
Although I kinda
16,
just like,
visual, 5 lane.
American 2615, Raleigh
Throwing
Tower,
it
the
out
wind
there,
calm,
you know.
number 2, pulling company traffic on short
Needs to know where it's coming from.
to the left.
Will be cleared to land 5 left.
Now, unless one of our viewers has a family member on board, keep an eye on it. I will occasionally get on Flight Radar, but this is, what, our 6th stream? So the first 3 were tests. I was using Flight Radar. Now I'm just trying to get into the rhythm of it. Once I get into the rhythm, then I'll figure out how to work and operate everything else. Whoops. must be willing to bet that A321 just came in from Charlotte. Got 2 more lining up out there. We got these 2 heading to the
Within there,
far left.
5322, call tower.
Yeah, just across the street.
Roger, thank you. American 1894, turn right there, Bravo 5, then right on Bravo and taxi to parking. Contact the ramp tower, 130.17, take care.
Thank you. Take care. Bravo 5, Bravo, and 30.17 will call ramp, American 1894.
And there, 5322, you're 4 miles in trail of American traffic. Renee 5 left, clear to land.
Yeah, it looks like he wants to fight.
5 left, clear lane.
Should have said something to my face. Oh boy. I caught Wade on Thursday, which I actually have photos of him up on the Instagram page. And there was another one last Thursday that I know I've taken pictures of. We got another one coming in from the south. So we got 3 arrivals coming.
Traffic on short funnel.
That sun is just right in my face. I'll be glad to do one of these streams when they're on the 2-3s. As a matter of fact, I think I've only done one stream from the parking garage with them on the 2-3s. Delta CRJ, we just saw land. Taxiing back here to its gate.
Tower, American 2687, 5 left.
American 2687, Raleigh Tower, continue for 5 left and reduce the final approach to please.
Continue 5 left, American 2687.
Thank you, American 2616, turn right at Bravo 5, and then right on Bravo, taxi to parking. Contact the ramp tower on 130.17, take care.
Copy, Bravo 5, Bravo, and we'll talk to ramp to American 2616. Good day.
Uh-oh. Was he British or Australian? Now see, the back taxi, the sun comes down a little bit further. That'll look good with them turning off the runway. Did seem like it took him a while to turn off. Oh, I did not know this one was here.
Central 1610, thanks for
So
the
we got
patience, and a 5 left line of
2
await,
special
5 mile plus.
liveries
Five
here
left, line up
at
away.
RDU. That explains why there's several people perched up over on the other fire escape. And we do have Sammy.
There, 5322, notably off the runway,
United.
turn right at Bravo
We've got
5, then right on Bravo, taxi
Delta
to parking, ramp tower on
8-220.
130.17, take care.
Ready to depart.
Right,
We have one more arrival that I can see.
130.17.
132.
Just 1610, start runway heading, runway 5 left, service takeoff.
Oh, heading 5 left, and take off. Like that.
Ramp tower frequency 130.17, turn there, 5322. American 2687, traffic rolling is an Airbus 320, the wind is 0306, may 5 left, clear to land.
Third lane 5 left, American 2687.
traffic, get us information hotel now current. The Raleigh altimeter is 3019er. The wind at Raleigh is 030 at 6.
Catch this one lifting off, and then we do have an arrival.
And Tower Station 451, Golf Pop, visual 5 right.
Station 451, Golf Papa, Raleigh Tower, wind 040 at 6, and 5 right, clear to land.
5 right, clear to land, 451.
Frontier 1610, good work. Turn left to 035 and kind of departure.
Up turn 035, take care of Flight 1610. Raleigh Tower, Delta 2277, visual approach 5 left.
Delta 2277, Raleigh Tower, continue for 5 left. There'll be traffic departing prior to your arrival. Reduce your speed to 160 knots or left.
160 left, will continue Delta 2277.
Delta 2277, there's traffic off your right for the parallel citation at 2000. United 2485, Raleigh Tower, and at 5 left, line up and wait. Traffic out of 7 miles plus.
5 left, United
The baby bus.
United 2045, Mr. Reed, back running 5 left, line up and wait, please.
5 left, line up and wait, United 2045.
Just checking the horizon for more arrivals.
American 2687, turn right Charlie, right Bravo, taxi to parking, contact the ramp tower, 130417.
Charlie Bravo to the ramp tower, American.
Can make an adjustment to the camera.
United 2045, finding 035 and a 5 left there for takeoff.
035, clear for takeoff, 5 left, United 2045.
Delta 2277, ready, final approach to blue. Delta 1370, Raleigh Tower, and a 5 left, line up and wait, traffic 5 miles plus. Delta 1370, plan runway heading, runway 5 left, there for takeoff. Delta 2277, company traffic rolling is a BCS 1, runway 5 left, cleared to land, wind 030 at 5.
Clear to land 5 left, Delta 2277.
United 2485, turn left to 360, and amend your altitude, maintain 4,000 for traffic, please.
Alright, left turn heading north and level at 4,000 feet, United 2485. Raleigh Tower, executive 417, visual 5 right.
Executive 417, Raleigh Tower, wind 0305, and 5 right, clear to land.
Executive 417, clear to land, 5 right.
United 2485, kind of departure.
Over departure, good day, United 2485.
Looks like the American here is
Continue
waiting
on
for
the
its
runway, make your
departure
serve left
time.
at Charlie.
Charlie, go.
Alright, let me
Delta
catch up.
1370, turn left to 035 and kind of departure. American 1740, Raleigh Tower, and 5 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 5 left, American 1740.
Delta 2277, turn right at Bravo 6,
Yes,
then right off
please,
Bravo, taxi to parking.
if
Contact the ramp tower,
you
130417.
enjoy plane spotting. We have Pip Hastings in the chat watching our stream, good friend of the channel. Go check him out. He is currently out of Salt Lake City. Go give
American
him a
1740,
like and a
035,
follow.
5 left cleared for
Beautiful
takeoff, the wind 040.
backdrop there in Salt Lake City.
035 on departure.
I'm jealous, by the way. Absolutely jealous. Great work by him yesterday. I watched most of his stream. He was working and lurking.
1191, Raleigh Tower, 5 left, line up and wait.
5 left, line up and wait, center flight 1191.
Neither one of our heavies have pushed back yet. So, what's going on with that? Such a good looking livery. I think this is the third time I've got this.
763, visual 5 left.
Delta 763, Raleigh Tower, and 5 left, continue, traffic in position.
Continue on 5 left, 763.
American Airlines definitely has some really good
Center 1191,
specials.
runway heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 5 left, clear for takeoff, center flight 1191.
Delta 2400, Raleigh Tower, 5 left, line up and wait.
Right away, 5 left,
Their
Delta 2400.
bare metal one either. That's what I thought that this
American
one was
1740
at
heading
first.
035, to departure.
Go to departure, American 1740, good ATS.
Another Frontier leaving. We did miss that one. The
Exit jet 417, turn right on Alpha, contact ground 100.
Right on Alpha, Alpha,
that one. It was on the other side of the terminal. Seems to be a lot of
Tower crew check 622, we're short time.
Frontier.
Crew
Here
check
lately.
622, roger.
Especially late in the afternoon, into the evening. I think it might be slow enough now.
Tower, good afternoon, 9542, visual
Catch
5
up on
right.
the chat. There is an arrival.
395, Raleigh Tower, continue for 5 right.
Oh, wait.
95.
Hold on.
Center 1191, runway heading, kind of departure, have a good day.
Runway heading over to departure, center flight 1191. Good day.
Delta
There is that
2400, the wind is
American
calm,
again.
flight runway heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 5 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2400.
Crew check 622, Raleigh Tower, the wind is calm, front runway heading, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 5 right, clear for takeoff, crew check 622.
Delta 763, traffic going with an American, Delta Airbus 320, the wind is calm, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Delta 763, clear to land 5 left.
Delta 763, that is affirmative, the wind is calm, traffic rolling is an Airbus, runway 5 left, clear to land.
5 left, Delta 763.
Tower crew check 601. 5 miles on English Broadway,
Alright, we do.
Trade runner 9542, winds calm, runway 5 right, clear to land.
5 right, clear land, 9542.
Crew check 601, Raleigh Tower, winds calm, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land, crew check 601.
Busy. Like I said, neither one of our heavies have pushed back yet, so.
Delta 2400, runway heading, kind of departure.
Runway heading departure, Delta 2400, good day.
Crew check 601, traffic will arrive and depart, runway 5 left and right. Crew check 622, when you're able, turn left to 320.
320, crew check 622.
Well, I thought I was gonna get caught up with you guys. What is this one?
Crew check 622, kind of departure.
Yes.
Acknowledge crew check 622.
Delta 763, turn right Bravo 6, then right on Bravo, taxi to parking, contact the ramp tower 130.17 for entry.
Alright, right Bravo 6, right Bravo, and then over to ramp 13017, Delta 763, good day.
Freight runner 9542, continue on the runway, make your third left Charlie.
Alright.
Third left, we'll continue on the runway. Freight runner 9542.
To check on the chat.
And Raleigh Tower, Alaska 572. We're cleared for the hard.
Thanks for that.
Alaska 572, Raleigh Tower, the wind is calm, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 left, Alaska 572.
Sorry, that was just for you,
Raleigh Tower,
VW,
544
by the way.
down on
I might throw in another one.
Number
later.
544, Charlie Delta, Raleigh Tower, the wind is calm, runway 32, clear to landing, number 2.
Clear to land, number 2, for Charlie Delta.
Did it really?
Freight
It just
runner
flew over your
9542,
house?
contact ground 100.
Yeah, I'm glad I could get it. I honestly didn't know what it was, Tony. I saw it and I'm like, alright. It's not... I think I've seen it here once, maybe twice before, but I didn't realize what it was. Like I said, with the sun beating right in my face, it doesn't matter whether I look east or west, I can't tell what they are until they're right on top of us.
Tower 4 Charlie Delta, where's number 1 for 32?
It really is
Number
hard
4, Charlie
to
Delta, say again?
Said I was number 2
keep up
on,
with
32.
both
I don't
runways
see
when
number
it's
1.
really busy.
Yeah, number 1's on
Because you'll
first
have
tunnel, but the
a
best down
Velo
number 2,
or
traffic stop
Spirit
successful.
or Southwest, they'll sneak out and you'll just happen to look to the left and there they are. So I don't...
Alright, Tower, Southwest.
Got another arrival. Got another one lining up behind it.
Southwest 2109, Raleigh Tower, winds calm, runway 5 right, clear to land. 5 right, Southwest 2109. Clear check 601, turn right, join taxiway Charlie, hold short of 5 right, stay my frequency.
Alright, Charlie, 445.
Oh, this is Alaska, and that changed aircraft. Not happy about that, Alaska. I was so excited to finally catch their Mortal of Livery.
Right at taxiway Charlie,
I checked it
5 mile funnel.
right before I got out here, and they changed it. They still had 2 hours of flight time. They were like right in the middle of their flight, and I saw they changed it. I was really disappointed. But
Clear check
one day,
601, contact ground 100.
that American,
Alaska
whoops,
572,
that American
right Bravo 6,
special
and then right on
livery
Bravo,
was a
taxi to
surprise.
parking,
I did
contact the
know
ramp tower,
about the JetBlue.
130.17 for parking.
Right turn
And
to
if you're-
Bravo 6, Bravo.
if you're into following the special liveries, Southwest and JetBlue are probably the only two. You can check it the night before, and the next day they generally come. I've only seen Southwest change it once since I've started doing this.
So we're ready in there, 5160.
Number 5150 Raleigh Tower, the wind 040
Alaska
at
seems
4
to
on
change it a
departure,
lot.
fighting 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
'Cause I'll check it the night before,
Departure
and
035,
then
5 left, clear, go in there,
the
5160.
next day or day of, they've changed it.
Number 4 Charlie Delta, turn right and join taxiway Charlie, hold short of 5 right, stay my frequency.
The one I really want to see from Alaska is that Disneyland Star Wars, the black one. Oh. To me that looks really good. Got one coming in on 5 right. Got another JetBlue taxiing out here to 5 left. This is Southwest. familiar with RDU as well. That steam you were seeing in the background is from the
Tower Delta 689. Going about an 8
power
mile
plant
mile.
just south of
The 689 Raleigh Tower, the wind is calm.
There was a
689.
there was a massive fire over here somewhere. It didn't take them long to get it out. I don't know if it was a house fire or what, but it was a huge amount of smoke.
2109, you can roll as long as you like. Make a left when able, then left on Alpha and taxi to parking. You can monitor ground point under.
That's Alpha 5, left on Alpha to
At
park.
first I thought it was the power station, then I realized it was a lot closer than that.
There's 4 Charlie, down across
Another
5 right
arrival.
at Charlie, then ground point 9.
Alright, 5 right at Charlie, going around.
Endeavor 5160, connect departure.
Switch departure, you have a good day, Endeavor 5160.
Hey, V-dubbin, bring it on. You're more than welcome. I gotta get another headset, but you're more than welcome. What's up, Alan S? Sorry, I'm a little behind in the chat here. Nice. Northeast of England. Oh boy, 11 o'clock. Yeah. I was watching
JetBlue 2484.
Airliners Live this morning when I woke up. Had some quite a bit of rain early in Manchester this morning.
Brickyard 4376 on tower. Would you be able to accept Bravo 23 departure?
We could, but we'd have to reset numbers and back taxi for Brickyard 4376. I don't think we'd meet that time.
Okay, yeah, we'll plan the back taxi here as soon as this arrives land.
Alright, we can do that.
JetBlue 44, I'm just going to have the aircraft depart prior to you. That's behind you. They've got a release time that they're going to hit. Brickyard 4376, runway 5 left at Bravo 2, back taxi full leg, line up awaiting.
Alright, 5 left, Bravo 2, back taxi full leg, line up away, Brickyard 4376.
So I won't spill the beans on what I'm planning, but sometime later in the month I will be here for the Air France 787 arrival, but I'm trying to plan a little trip
Delta
later
689
on
right,
in the
Bravo
month.
6, join Bravo, ground point 9.
I don't want to get any hopes up.
Delta 689, right at Bravo 6, going in Bravo, over to ground point 9.
I want to take another trip that I've made
Brickyard
twice this
4376,
year.
turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
0355 left, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4376.
JetBlue 2484, runway 5 left, full length, line up and wait, traffic at 6 miles.
There is always, even when the 767 isn't there, there's always those the heat distortion right in that area. I know it's coming off the APU from that, but it seems to be always there, no matter what time of the day.
Brickyard 4514, windy visual.
Brickyard
Embraer taking
4514,
off.
Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continue traffic holding in position.
I will continue 5 left, 4514.
Brickyard 4376,
Actually, I think
contact
we-
departure, good day.
Departure Brickyard 4376, peace.
No more arrivals at the moment. We do have JetBlue getting ready to leave, though. Man, I cannot. Oh, we do have another arrival. Son, boy. I heard about that Tesla burning up over here. Brianna actually told me that. And I was like, no, I I didn't see
Record
it.
4514, wind
anything.
0204, runway 5 left, clear
So,
lane.
Clear line 5 left, record
you
45.
know, Tesla's catching on fire.
Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear land, wind 020.
Fantastic sounding departure for that JetBlue.
JetBlue 2484, connect departure, good day.
2484 is going to departure, we'll see it.
Do we have this?
Brother departure, JetBlue
arrival?
2484 is with you out of 1.7 for 6,000 on a 035 heading.
Still with the tower, departure 3235.
That's right. Good evening, Raleigh Tower,
What
Southwest
about the
670,
American
visual
Airlines
5 right.
173?
Southwest 678, Raleigh Tower, good evening, wind
Is it delayed?
0505, runway 5 right, clear lane.
5 right, clear 2 lane, Southwest 676.
Record 4514,
Oh, it's
join Bravo and
6:15.
taxi to the ramp,
I don't know why I was
contact the
thinking
ramp
it was
tower.
Joe Bravo.
I think it's when it started
ramp tower,
at 6
4514.
o'clock on Thursday. I was thinking I started at 6 again. Interesting. Whoops. Let's check out that 76400. APU's running. I got the doors closed. But the doors could have been closed. Whether it was this guy, jet bridge moving. And the 777 is still sitting over there, but I don't think it's due out for another 5-10 minutes or so. They'll get ready to push it back here shortly. You can see the top of the tail right there. Getting ready to walk that Embraer out. Oh, it's okay. 20 minutes. That's not bad. At least I'll actually get to catch it though. I've had 2 streams in the last 3 weeks where it hasn't left.
kind of ground point out.
Bravo, point out, thank you.
Looks like another southwest.
Foothills 990, couple visual.
May give me a hard time.
Foothills 990, Raleigh Tower, wind 0506, runway 5 right, clear lane.
5 right, clear lane, Foothills 990. Raleigh Tower, November 996, Foxtrot Golf, right base for 32.
Number 996, Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, wind 0406.
For
32 clear to land.
So,
Southwest 678, join
they've been
Alpha,
using
ground point out.
3-2
Join
a lot
Alpha, point 9,
lately.
Southwest 670. Have a good night, guys. You too, bud.
Instead of it being north-south, it's east-west. But I can't see what's
Tower,
coming in
United
over
432,
here. They use it for
United
a lot of
472, Raleigh
the
Tower, good evening, wind
smaller
0506,
general
runway 5 left,
aviation.
clear to land,
They've
one
been using it
departure,
a
prior.
lot lately.
Roger, 5 left, clear to
I
land,
was
United
trying to see if I could
472.
see what was coming in over there.
American 416, Raleigh Tower, advise ready.
Ready, American 416.
American 416, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left heading 035, heading 5, or runway 5
Got
left, clear
a,
to take off, American 416.
Kind of a parallel landing going on over here. Got another one coming in on 5 right. Now we're gonna have it. Now maybe that's lined up for right, but why am I having issues focusing on this? That's a good shot. Let's try you now.
Connect departure, good day.
CA, American 460. Tower, hello, FedEx 785, heavy is with you, visual 5 left.
FedEx 785 Heavy, Raleigh Tower, wind 0406, runway 5 left.
Tony, got you another
Clear to land,
FedEx.
5 left, FedEx 785, heavy.
Foothills
it's the one
990
in the
left, turn
back.
at Charlie and ground point 9.
Jelly ground point 9. Foothills.
This looks too much like a 737.
Tower, be there 5600, visual 5 left.
Frontier 5600, Raleigh Tower, number 3, and your 5 miles to trail the heavy bone 767, caution brake turbos. Wind is 0506, runway 5 left.
FedEx is number 2.
Clear land 5 left, Frontier 5600.
Uh-oh. Here we go with the beeps. I'll change that after the FedEx arrival.
United 472, join Bravo and contact ground point 9. Good evening.
We'll change camera batteries as well. It's almost time to change one.
Southwest 497, Raleigh Tower advisory.
Okay, let's go for 497.
Got our FedEx heavy.
Backtrack off approximately 5 right at Charlie, then ground point 9.
Tower Southwest 497, we just need 1 more minute, but we'll be on shore runway 5 right.
Southwest 497, I need that 1 more minute.
Yeah, we're good now, Southwest 497.
Southwest 497, that's runway 5 right, line of plane traffic crossing downfield.
Alright, last plane up runway 5 right, Southwest 497.
Tower number 2125. FedEx 785, heavy right at Bravo 5, and then taxi Bravo, kilo to the rim.
Alright, Bravo 5, Bravo, kilo to the rim, FedEx 785, heavy.
American 28. Clear land winds at 0505.
Sorry guys.
Southwest 497, flighting 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on 5 right, we'll fly heading 035, Southwest 497.
American 2814 on taxi. Deb 4962, Raleigh Tower.
We do have that arrival as well, but we do
Or number 3, runway 5 left, clear land, the wind is 0405.
wouldn't have turned and burnt, but
Number 3, 5 left, clear land, airport 916. American 2814 on taxi. 5 left. American 2814 on taxi, number 2, traffic to mile final, wind 0405, 0.5 left, clear land. Clear land 5 left, American 2814. Southwest 497, connect Sparks, good day.
Alright, Twin, thanks for your help, Southwest 497, go.
Southwest 3817, Raleigh Tower, flighting 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
035, clear for takeoff 5 right, Southwest 3817.
And
Prepare
one
5600
of
right,
our
Bravo 5
heavies
right onto Bravo, south delay, then ground point enter.
has pushed back.
Air 10 Bravo 5, on to Bravo, over to ground, no delay, prepare 5600.
Our American Airlines gonna head to London here in just a minute. Got Southwest departing over here on the east. And we have an arrival right here on the west. I hear you, radio. I hear you. And another one. Okay, I want to change this camera battery for the 777 departs. So here we go with the
3817, kind of departure.
pretty colors.
For
Let's
3817.
stop. Let's do it just quick. Let's play
Air 2814,
possible.
Bravo and ground point enter, good day. Ground point enter, you have a
And then we'll worry about the radio batteries in a minute. Of course, it'd probably beep for another 2 hours before it actually died, I think. After this one touches down, I'll quickly change this. I have it ready to go, so. Don't want to miss the 777. Doesn't look like there's going to be much danger of that since we have a pretty hefty
Raleigh Tower,
traffic jam
runway 5
to
left,
see.
on it, please.
That 777
Never
is
2962, right at
on
Bravo 5 and join Bravo, ground point enter.
Alright, let me change the
Bravo 5,
batteries on that. I don't know if you guys can hear that howling, but that's the 777 all the way at the other end. Alright, give me 1 second, guys.
Prepare 4278,
Raleigh Tower, helicopter 406, November Charlie.
And they would be fed up.
Unfortunately, they were called. We could conduct a law enforcement surveillance mission in the Durham
So,
area. We may
if
be
you're new here,
inside the outer
by the way,
ring.
what's
We
up,
may be
Alan
just
S?
above,
Love the joke.
1,200 feet.
If you're new here, hit that like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell.
All right, I didn't
We do this 2 days a week.
Bridge 4278, contact departure.
Roger, Bridge 4278.
Helicopter 6
Make sure
number 2, headed is
you
observed.
get notified
As requested. The altimeter is
when we go live. Right here is our
And I think they're calling them by 1 second. All switch
7.
radios come in broken.
getting ready to
Alan Flight Choice
depart to London. She is a little late tonight, but not by much. Right at 20
Delta
minutes.
1334 on runway 5 left, line of way, traffic landing runway 32.
They were calling. We have you loud and clear now.
Helicopter 6 number traveler. Thank you.
Raleigh Tower, career track 161, on a 6-mile final for runway 32.
Clear track 161, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, wind 040 at 5.
Clear to land for runway 32, career track 161.
Got another one landing over there on 3-2. Oh, I can see it. By the time I saw it, it was going by the parking garage. We don't have any arrivals, so these 3 that have been sitting down here for a little bit must be waiting on their departure slots.
Delta 1334, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, let's pick up. American 174 Heavy, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line of wait.
5 left, line of way, American 174.
Alright, we're gonna skip
right
out
turn at
on
Charlie,
Delta there.
Charlie, cross lane 5 right.
Yeah.
Flight Choice 58 after
Maybe
crossing,
mute
contact
my
ground
mic
100.
and turn this one up just a little bit. Well, maybe.
Delta 1334, contact departure, good day. American 174 Heavy, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
035, 5 left, clear for takeoff, American 174. Tower Delta 1475.
Delta 1470, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continue traffic holding in position.
Continue Delta 1475.
I don't think there's anything that sounds better than that one. Departing. Maybe an A220. Not. There she goes. Back to London.
American 174 Heavy, contact departure.
American 174 has the same.
United 1393, crossing lane turbulence, number to depart is heading on 77.
What is going on down here?
5 left,
035, runway 5 left, and takeoff United 10,
Delta 1470, runway 5 left, clear to land, wind 040.
clear lane 5 left, Delta 47.
Not one of
Clear
these
track 161
cards.
joins Charlie, crossing lane 5 right. After
These
route, route
APU
1.
cards. Boy,
Charlie, on 5 right.
they're so loud. I'll adjust the volume in just a minute if that's too loud.
72 Raleigh target number 2, runway 5 left, clear to land, wind 040.
I know it's loud in my headphones, so I can only imagine. Got Ed and Eddie pushing back already.
Charlie going to continue on that heading.
Another let me adjust this
Charlie
volume.
going to continue on that heading.
I feel like that's really
We're
low.
over our search area here, we're on station, and if there's an outfit I need to make things with us.
Yep, you're fine. Just let me know if you need anything.
Thanks, never go.
United 1393, contact departure. Good day.
Departure, that's right. Alright, 1834, visual 5.
United 1834 Raleigh Tower, your number 3, runway 5 left, clear land, wind 0404.
5 left, clear lane.
We're getting into the beautiful golden hour here in Raleigh, Durham. Got another A220. That's the third one since we've been here. Second Delta and JetBlue, which still hasn't pushed back yet. Here we got Ed and Eddie pushing back, ready to leave.
1470, join Bravo and connect ground point. Good day.
Join Bravo, ground point,
So there is the UPS 757 Perfect. I think I caught that. What stream was that, Tony? Maybe that was the last Sunday I caught that when I was down at the end of the runway. It's always exciting to get the UPS 757. And I actually think it did that last Sunday. I think we had the Delta one and the UPS one right back to back. This is one of them right here. I don't know which. So whichever Delta one's coming in probably has at least one more flight back to Atlanta tonight.
Delta 1097 on sorry, number 3, runway 5 left, continue, traffic man.
Yeah, there it is. Yes. I think I'm not the only one when I say I wish Boeing would find a way to bring that back.
And then connect it with me via Foxtrot Juliet to the rim.
To bring the 75s back to life. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, as the sun sets, it'll be great. There's like a 4-minute window. I say 4 minutes. It might be longer than that. I know Thursday we didn't have anybody flying in front of the sun before it set. Here we have the Delta coming in from Atlanta. Oh no. Uh-oh. It must be next in line. I don't know what this one is, but this is 737. Almost back to back, Tony. Not quite. Yeah, see, the sun's just not quite low enough. United 737. Ed and Eddie getting a move on finally.
Raleigh Tower, November 171 Delta Sierra, holding short 5 right, ready for departure.
November 171 Delta Sierra, Raleigh Tower. Fly runway heading, runway 5 right, clip takeoff.
Runway heading, clip takeoff 5 right for 171 Delta Sierra.
United 1834, join Bravo, ground delivery.
Bravo, ground delivery.
What part of the runway's in the shade? This Delta 757. We'll watch a back taxi of it. Southwest got off, or I mean, UPS got off so fast. I don't know how well it would have been able to see it. Plus, it went almost full length. It might have got off just before the observation deck down there on Bravo. Yeah, they shut that APU cart down because they're getting ready to push back one of these Delta CRJs. This American's been sitting at the end of the runway forever, it feels like. Waiting for a departure slot or something. Alright, let's see if we can maybe get the sun in this shot. Stay up just a little longer. Almost. Now we'll stick with that one because that'll look nice in this golden hour sunlight down here at the end. RDU trim your buildings and your trees.
Join Bravo and kind of ground point 9.
Bravo, ground point 9, Delta 1097.
Number 1 Delta Sierra, contact departure.
What's the departure for 1 Delta Sierra? Get it?
I'm telling you, I really hope, RDU, if you're listening, us plane spotters want a spot on the west side of the runway, please. When you build the new one, build us a spot, please. You keep the one we have. Build us an extra one.
7, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Authorized, clear for takeoff. Left turn heading 035, record flight 6607.
Just for these late evening arrivals and departures. Oops, sorry. right in the shade. When it gets up here, further up, it's gonna look good. That end of the runway and taxiways are already in the shade. Did have that Frontier departure. These are the ones I wish would taxi back here on this side of the terminal.
3629, we are visual to 5 right outside of Raleigh.
Frontier Flight 1607, connect departure.
Departure 1607.
Yeah, there we go.
Runway 3815 right
That's
tower.
about the last little bit of sunlight
Left, cleared for takeoff.
for that end of the runway.
Southwest 3629 right tower, wind 0403, runway 5 right, clearly.
5 right, cleared line, 3649.
Let's see, do we have something way off in the distance. Be here in about 5-10 minutes. Got a traffic jam, just like at the other end with JetBlue. I assume, no, I don't assume, I know they're waiting on this one, on this CRJ to push back. Alright, let me catch up on you on the chat. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. And for anybody else who's new, please smash that like button, subscribe. It's free. Turn on the notification bell, all notifications, so you know when we go live, 4K content, whatever else we may post. We do 2 streams a week as of right now. I'd really like to kick it up to 3 possibly, but
Good tower, good evening, United 743.
Sunday
United 743
is a
right,
given
wind
day
calm, runway 5 left, clear to land, one
off
departure,
every
right.
Sunday.
I clear land on 5 left, United 743.
Everybody voted, well, everyone who voted between yesterday and today voted for 5 p.m. So maybe we'll change Sunday to 5 p.m. and our midweeks be 6 p.m. However, that brings up an issue with wintertime. We only have, let's see, it's what, 7 now? So when time changes, this will be 6 o'clock. So the entire stream will be in the dark. So we might make Sundays either early in the morning or mid-afternoon. Now, summertime, I am 100% okay with being out here at 5 and later.
India turn the altimeter 3019er.
To me, this is a perfect time to be out here.
Runway 5 left, turn left heading 035.
Left 035, please go on 5 left.
Well, that United made it to its gate. The Delta CRJ is still sitting there waiting on this other one to push back. Now see, RDU, if we had a spot like, let's say, right here on top of your big rock pile, all of our shots would have looked like that southwest. Now, I absolutely love RDU. They've grown so much over the last year since I've started doing the 4K content and the photography stuff. We've gained 2 airlines, a base for one of the airlines. It's in just a year and a half's time. It's amazing how much they've grown. And they've always been very friendly, very nice. Every time I speak to anybody from RDU.
1894, good night. Rico 4298, Raleigh Tower, runway
Here we go.
5 left, continue, traffic will hold position.
Let's continue, Rico 4298.
Nice sunset, 2 for 1 shot.
American 1891, charter to 5 left. American 1891, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, continue, traffic will hold position.
And technically, we've gained 3 airlines in last year, because if you're new here and don't know about RDU, we are getting Air France on the 30th of this month, and then in June of 2024 we're getting Lufthansa. They're bringing their A330, be a daily flight from Frankfurt.
American 2687, Raleigh Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 5 left, line of wait.
Triple wait, runway 5 left, American 2687.
There are 2 more stacking up out there. Look at that sunset, guys. Again, this has got to be the best spotting location.
United 743, join Bravo, ground point.
Bravo point 9,
That sunset is beautiful.
American 2687, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 035, clear for takeoff, runway 5 left, American 2687.
Brickyard 4298, winds calm, runway 5 left, clear land.
Runway 5 left, clear to land, Brickyard 4298.
American 1891, number 2, runway 5 left, clear land. Clear land, 5 left, American 1891.
Oh, I can actually see my screens now. And the planes, for that matter. But I wouldn't trade that sunset though. That's it's not quite a full moon tonight. I know Friday was the last night for the supermoon, I think.
Tower, under 8055 visual is V2.
So maybe we'll catch the moon rise. The sun is gone that quick.
Tower, Brickyard 4335, visual 5 left.
Brickyard 4335, Raleigh Tower, getting the number 3, runway 5 left, clear to land.
We do have
Number 3, clear to land, 5 left, Brickyard 4335.
looks like an Embraer. our CRJ finally hopping out of the way for its company aircraft. And that, I don't know if anybody's been watching that American right there, but I don't know. It's been there, what, half hour? It's been there for a long time. So that's what's left of the sun. Any of it left? Like I said, we have another arrival, but I'm looking for something else at the moment. There's another one lined up way back there. This right here is probably my favorite time of the day. Shooting them coming across without the sun being right there and bright, but you get the sunset. I see that CRJ causing all kinds of traffic jams.
Anyone going Bravo and Bravo? Alright, Bravo, ground point, everybody.
If they'd notice if I started waving. I say that every time they pull in. I think I said that Thursday. It's that same plane too. It was in the Evo blue livery.
Just 250 on target. Evening wind calm, runway 5 right, literally. 5 right, literally, just be 2 minutes.
See my monitor better now. I do have that.
Figure 4335, turn right Bravo 5, taxi Bravo to the ramp, contact the ramp tower.
Bravo 5, Bravo to the ramp, contact ramp tower, Bridger 4335, see you.
Get your Foxtrot Golf, taxi via Charlie, hold short, runway 5 right.
Southwest 2549, visual 5 right.
Southwest 2549. 49 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 5 right, south, 2540.
Future Foxtrot Golf Cross, runway 5 right at Charlie, traffic 2 mile final.
Sounds like they got another one landing over there on 3-2. Got one approaching 5 right
contact ground
at the moment. Got a A220 pushback happening right now for JetBlue over on this side.
American 1763, monitor tackle. American
We
1763,
also have that American Embraer going in right there. JetBlue is really hard to see sitting in that corner.
Jet speed 250, turn left at Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Alpha 4 right.
Yeah, that'll work. Alpha 4 and ground point 9.
Alpha 4.9, have a good night.
And the 7.6 is still sitting there. I don't know what's going on with it, but maybe it has some sort of issue they're trying to work out, or something. All the doors are closed, so I imagine they won't put any luggage or anything on there until they figure out what's going on with it. Or maybe they've already loaded it up. Whoops. Do have another arrival over here on 5 right. Another Southwest.
JetBlue 1185, ILS 5 left.
JetBlue 1185, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land.
I don't see any more arrivals at the moment. Let's see if we can get
Alpha Hill.
right there. We got
Hills 99, Raleigh Tower, roger. Southwest 2549, turn left at
one
Alpha
right there.
5.
That looks like
left
a
on
general
Alpha to the gate,
aviation.
traffic will hold for you.
Alright, still
We
left
also
turn
have-
Alpha 5 Alpha to the gate, Southwest 2549.
somebody here getting ready to.
Hills 990, turn left heading 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
035, heading 5 right, clear for takeoff, Hills 9. Tower crew check
Tell,
622. Left downwind with 32.
Crew check 622, Raleigh Tower, runway 32,
tell
clear
who
land.
that is.
2 clear land, crew check 622.
Flying over Durham currently. Well, we do have one just turned on base. And then we have JetBlue Still waiting to taxi out at A220.
Raleigh Tower 9 is 1322, approaching true vehicle 5 left.
Yeah, 13. United 1322 Raleigh Tower, number 2, runway 5 left, third lane.
Number 2, 5
There's
left,
two
clear
of
to
them
land
out
United
there.
1322.
I don't know if you guys can hear the A220 starting up behind us. Really? Which one? Is it lined up?
Southwest 2549, contact ground 49er.
Or was that the one that I was filming off in the distance?
Raleigh ground, Southwest 2549.
I hope you guys heard
They're
that.
getting ready to push Alpha 7. Can we just taxi a little further down
That,
Alpha and make a 180?
Southwest 2549, get ground a call on point Niner, and because he's got somebody behind you, so he's going to work something out.
Okay, copy, thanks.
Now, Thursday, if you missed our show on Thursday, it was like looking at a constellation of airplanes out here coming in. There were so many at one time.
I got 6 member Charlie, radar serve terminate, if we can change route, connect.
Another jet blue. And I hope you guys can hear that A220. That is literally the best sounding airplane to me when they do that. Little story from one time when I was down here.
Bravo 5, taxi, Bravo to the ramp, contact ramp.
Earlier in the year,
Bravo
last
5,
year,
Bravo to the
we had
ramp.
a A220, and the pilot was having way too much fun with that noise because you could hear it. It would go up, come down, go up, come down. I mean, and it was fast. It wasn't like he was easing into the throttle. It was like he was playing with it. It was actually really funny.
Clear track 540 Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
32, clear to land. Clear track 540. And sorry, Jet Blue 185, he's also stay with you, right?
Now we have
Jet Blue
3.
185, stay with me until you call the ramp on 3017.
Alright, thanks.
That one is going to go for 5 right. So that must have been a Southwest.
Clear track 622, turn right at Charlie, hold short, runway 5 right.
I can't see it with the naked eye. I can only see it on the camera. It's that far out.
Clear track 622, cross runway 5 right at Charlie, and then ground 100.
A3 19. I really love that Evo blue livery, especially on the 737s, 8 900s from United. What do we got lurking over here?
Yeah, 1322, turn right next taxiway, taxi Bravo to the ramp, contact ramp tower.
Right turn, next taxiway, Bravo to the ramp, contact ramp tower, United 1320.
That's not what I want you to.
Number 5137, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 4.5 off on them.
Left heading 035, 5 left, clear for takeoff, there, 5130.
That one that cut in line did actually cut in line, but it sure did look like it was headed over to 5 right. But I don't see anything over on 5 right. Got quite a few. That American is finally moving after an hour of sitting. Got a CRJ leaving off right now. Got another American A319 pulling up behind that one. And our A220 is still on the other side of the terminal. There it is.
Tower leaving on your flight 4849 with visual 5 left.
Frontier flight 4849, Raleigh, Tower.
Do it again.
Runway
Do it
5 left,
again.
land.
Make it do it again.
5 left, Frontier flight 4849.
I don't know about that, Pip.
Good evening, Tower American 1904.
I don't know about that.
15 out for the visual 5 left.
American 1904, Raleigh, Tower. Runway 5 left, continue.
You got a lot more people following you, but you have been putting in a lot of great work with your 4K stuff and your other videos. Me, I kind of slacked off on YouTube for a little while. I focused on Instagram a lot, and because I don't have a super powerful editing software. That's Iceland coming in with their peppermint tail. So I don't have a really powerful editing software on my computer. So all of my 4K content that you see has come from my camera and gone through a editor on my phone. So that's why some of it looks fantastic, and then some of it, not so much.
321, turn right Bravo 6.
Just depends
right turn on Bravo, contact ground point 9.
on weather conditions, how I had the camera set up. You know, you do this. Not yet the one that we're looking at. Oh, okay. So one of these other two that are lined up out here had that exec jet just departed.
Cross runway 5 right,
Five
Charlie,
right.
then ground point 9.
5 right, Charlie, over to ground. 540.
Flagship 447, contact departure, good day.
Our traffic is Flagship 447.
I wonder where Iceland's gonna go since the he did it again. Since the 7, he's trying to do it again. Anyway, since the 7.6 is still here, a lot of times Iceland goes into the gate where the 7.6 is, unless it takes the gate where the 777 was at. We'll see. It's back taxiing now, so. Got another Frontier.
American 1904, runway 5 left, clear land.
What do we have on the back? I can't tell on my little monitor.
Your company on front of there.
What you got? That JetBlue. Still, that one waiting to leave.
Frontier 4849, turn right,
Boy.
Bravo 5, and
Been
taxi
sitting there
Bravo
forever,
waiting.
waiting.
Bravo 5, Bravo, to the ramp there.
And then they
48, 49.
United. It came in just a minute ago. I'm going to switch settings so that it'll handle nighttime just a little bit better. Fun. There we go. I'm sure that that made it look funny. I've been trying to fight that. Yeah. So it does something with the sharpness. It turns the sharpness up too high, and it causes the lines to go crazy. I didn't realize it on Thursday's stream until I got home. Alright, so now we do have that arrival getting close enough. I don't see anything else off in the distance at the moment. Best sound, in my opinion. Oh, the building was. Oh, got quite the lineup now. Alaska's lining up to leave. Both of these Americans waiting to leave. We don't have anything else on the inbound right now that I can see.
American 1904, turn right, Bravo 6, right on Bravo, contact, engine show Bravo Ram, call ramp tower for you.
Bravo 6, Bravo to the ramp, we'll call tower, or ramp tower, I should say.
What's up, Texas 05? Glad you're watching. It's still hot out there in Texas.
American 1763, fly runway heading, runway 5, left, clear for takeoff.
You guys have been experiencing a heck of a heat wave this summer.
JetBlue 2184 I-10, runway 5 left, line of wait. Left and wait, 5 left, JetBlue.
I know I watched the Dallas stream, and I think he started after dark, and it was still mid to upper 90s the other day. There at Founders Plaza in DFW. Alright, we're gonna try to follow this departure out, but being that it's dark, I don't know how well that'll work. That's not too bad. I can't see it with my eyes, but I can see it with the camera.
No worries, thank you. American 1763, contact Force Connect. American 1763, good.
Not as loud this time. Love the A220s. Got two more lining up down here, waiting to leave.
JetBlue 2184, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day.
That sat there is, oops, sorry guys, catching up on the chat here. It's 90 minutes. Dang! They must have had some weather or something that they were waiting on, because they definitely sat there for a long time. Alright, so who do we have here?
Southwest 5465, Raleigh Tower, rolling 5 right, flying
The Desert Tortoise.
Southwest 1465, clear for takeoff. 5 right.
This is the one that just arrived a few moments ago. looks like my
November 2,
pet tortoise is
Join Charlie and hold short runway 5 right.
They need a bearded dragon. Does anybody know if Frontier has a bearded dragon? That would be my favorite plane of all times. Because I have 2 bearded dragons at home. Some of you know that. Robert, what's up? From San Diego. Nice. I would love to come spot or do a live stream from San Diego. The way they come in. We got one over here in the distance coming in from the northeast. Looks like a CRJ. So now we still have quite the stack up of departures. American, Alaska, Delta, and another American all sit waiting their turn. We do have an arrival. Not sure which runway this one's going to come in on just yet. Still a little far out.
Yep, I guess we missed it. 2616.
Looks like it's going to come in 5 right, but and there's another one lining up just behind it. A few miles behind. Yes, so I assume Iceland took the American 777's gate, or actually no, I think they've been full on the west side the last few times. I know it changes every so often. Sometimes they're parked right there, sometimes they're not. Still don't see anything going on with the 76, but could be some sort of technical issue or maintenance issue. And this right here is my favorite part about night spotting from up here. Other than the sunset, which is already passed, but this part right here, being able to see all the lights and stuff down on the taxiway and tarmac. It's such a cool sight. Oh, got one departing here. Yeah, I know. You've reached your limit. So I'm not gonna push it for that one, but I got the beacons on this one.
Southwest 4616, visual
Pushing
5
back
right.
anytime soon, I don't
Alaska
think.
491 tower, runway 5 left, flighting 035, clear for takeoff.
They're working on some
035, clear for takeoff 5.
maintenance, it looks like,
491.
American 2616, contact departure, good
on
day.
that one.
Good night, American 2616. Southwest 4616, tower, runway 5 right, wind calm, clear to land.
So that is southwest. And we do have another one turn in on base. For this side it looks like. Don't y'all have the parking garage at the end? Isn't there, Robert? Yeah, see, Kenneth, thank you for that. I need to get in touch with Frontier. Like, come on,
5190 tower, runway 5
put some
left,
beardies on there.
Federal land, that'll be one departure, circle.
I have two of them. Tony knows. They go everywhere with me. That is Alaska, heading back to Seattle. Is that engine glow? We got some engine glow.
035 for Delta 1466.
Yes.
Hello, Delta 1080.
Oh, look at that.
5 left.
Alaska 491, contact departure, good day.
We didn't see any of that Thursday. That was awesome.
1018 tower, runway 5 left, wind calm, clear land.
5 left, clear land up to 80.
Got another 737. Maybe we'll get some more engine glow. Oh, they don't like spotters. You know, I think I actually heard that one time before. I guess that's kind of like the parking structure behind the In-N-Out Burger at LAX. From what I understand, you're not allowed to go up there and spot either, which would be, in my opinion, an amazing location. As if, you know, you see any of the content from LA and the people that are down at In-N-Out Burger, like those shots are really cool. Do we have a little engine glow? Blue?
Delta 4616, turn left when able. Taxi to the ramp via Alpha and monitor ground.
Not on this one. But you guys clearly saw the engine glow on the Alaska, right? It wasn't just me or my camera. I am looking at it through a tiny monitor. Here's a 0J we zoomed in on. We did miss a Southwest arrival.
Delta 1476, contact.
Oh, that's a good shot. Let's see, who do we have left out over here? Just that one little Embraer. Yeah, I think everybody else left. We do have one more arrival.
5190 right turn, next taxiway taxi by via Bravo, contact rim tower.
Alright, so now is that time of the day where I warn you guys. If it looks like I'm hunting or searching, I'm looking. I can't see anything without my camera now because it's completely dark, other than, I mean, you got the sunset still going on over here, but there's no light being cast down. So if you see me searching, that's exactly what I'm doing. Got one sitting over here at the end of the runway. I stream twice a week, Thursdays and Sundays. One of my Thursdays each month gets messed up. Because I have a late day at work. But I tend to make up for that day either Friday or Saturday. I really don't like to spot on Saturday. It's really slow here at RDU. Or I don't like to stream on Saturday, I should say. I'll come out and grab my 4K stuff, but so with the time change and stuff, I think we're gonna try to have our midweek show. It'll start at 6, and it won't be from up here. Our midweek shows last Thursday was a different deal. Our midweek shows are typically done at the end of this runway. But because of the way the winds are going, I really don't like to spot from the end of the runway, because you don't get, I mean, you get this right here. He's getting ready to, you know, leave out and fly over that spot, but other than the departures and kind of the arrivals, you really don't see much of anything. But Sunday, we're up here. I actually switched it up last week. Or no, Thursday I was up here, sorry. It was a week before I switched it up. But Sundays are always up here. With winter time coming, fast approaching, we'll start earlier in the day. I know everybody wanted today to be an evening stream because I put up a poll. I was going to stream at either 8 a.m. or 5 p.m. or both, and everybody voted for 5 p.m. So that will be our midweek stream. I kind of want to keep Sunday to midday / morning. We also have an observation park deck here at RDU. Once the weather gets cold enough to where people will stay home, I may try to stream from there. The people don't bother me. I love the people. I love interacting with the people. But trying to film on the observation deck with people walking up and down the stairs, it shakes the camera so much. I don't even go to get 4K stuff from there. I'll go and get photos, but I don't go to shoot 4K unless the weather is bad. This dude cut across really quick. Got another arrival here.
We're gonna need a couple minutes. American.
Got Delta
980, sorry about that.
heading out.
American 1888, Roger. Full short of Bravo 1. Full short of Bravo 1. American
So,
1888.
got a Southwest taxi now. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. They sneak out.
Number 364, contact punch in. Departure good night, number 364.
I don't usually know there's one over here until it's leaving, until I can hear it.
Alpha 678 for any. Southwest 678, Raleigh, Tower, far right traffic for a moment. Roger, holding short fire right.
So guys, with that information given on when we stream and how often, go ahead, hit that like button on today's stream, subscribe, and turn on all notifications for us so you know when we go live or post 4K content.
American 1888, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, turn left at 035.
That way you get notified
Turn left
and
at
you will know
035
exactly
and
when
take
we
off
go
5
live.
left, American 1888.
Because I like to be spontaneous sometimes. Just a heads up. I may have a spontaneous stream. I don't know if this is general aviation or what. And again, I don't have flight radar currently because I like the app better than I like the desktop website, but my phone is preoccupied with providing us with network. Got an American Airlines leaving over here. And Southwest is still sitting over here waiting. Hey, kick back and enjoy a beer. Shoot, enjoy one for me. No. You still get to watch the planes and enjoy a beer. Can't do that in public. We do have an arrival coming in 5 left. Southwest is still sitting over there on 5 right. There is another one coming up behind it.
035,
That one looks like another general aviation or a exec jet. We'll see it here in just a second.
contact departure 2.
Good, so 628. Tower, jet speed 250, hold show forward right, ready to go, you are.
Jet speed 250, Raleigh Tower will be right, turn left at 035.
Thank you,
035,
Justin.
clear for takeoff, 5.
Jet speed 250, that's 5 right, verify.
That's 5 right, jet speed 250, that's my mistake. And turning left 3035, correct?
Okay, firm.
Yeah, we're entering that slow period. I think 8 o'clock, maybe 8:30 will end tonight's stream. Tony, if you're watching, is the MD-11 going out tonight? I don't know if it goes out on Sundays. I know we stayed for the MD on Thursday. And it looks like they were doing some engine maintenance and testing on this.
Speed 250, contact departure 2.
Departure jet speed 250.
Flight 1190, right when able to taxi departure
737.
Bravo, contact Rim Tower.
The one that was sitting here Thursday night, I believe, stayed for the night. I don't think it went back out. So I think this one might be here for the night. Looks like we have a couple of arrivals.
Right when able to
This
taxi
is the
departure
second
Bravo,
one I've
contact
seen
Rim Tower.
off in the distance. Oh, gotta find it. There it is. Oh, it's too low.
United 1769 Raleigh Tower, turn left at 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. Left 035, clear for takeoff 5 left, United 1765. 3 times.
Got this United 737 getting ready to depart. I think it doesn't leave on Sunday, but I'll check. Okay, yeah, I don't know if it does or not. I think there's one day it doesn't go out, especially since we haven't had a UPS flight other than the UPS 757, which, if I'm not mistaken, should be leaving shortly. It'll be going to Norfolk. It's its usual MO. They do not, Robert. We get flights that come in as late as 2, maybe 3 a.m., but no departures again until 6 a.m. And that's a really good time to be here, because it's really busy on, especially Sunday mornings when they have that big rush. Everybody leaving out early in the morning. Both of the Delta 757s stay the night here. They
United 1769, contact departure 2. Departure United 1769.
they only come in from Atlanta They fly from here to Atlanta every day, 3 or 4 times a day each, and but they generally sit right over there, and if you see the building just right of the center of the screen is where our observation public park area is, and anytime the 777 goes down, they park the 777 right in front of there, and then at the opposite end, closest to us, they park the 75s there. But they, like I said, they leave really early in the morning, and I'm actually surprised they don't have anything parked over there yet. They were putting them over there pretty early on Thursday. They don't have any over there yet. Who do we got here? Terrible with names. If you're just joining us, I said something about that on Thursday. Stretch, the great blue heron. And I wasn't able to catch any of the names on JetBlue today. I honestly don't know that I assume it does, the honoring veterans livery on JetBlue has a name. I know JetBlue name all their aircraft just like Frontier does. And speaking of the 757 for UPS, I'm gonna go looking. Is that it, or is that something else? That looks like, I don't know. Oh, that's, I don't know. An exec jet, probably. I was gonna say it was the FedEx ATR, but I haven't seen either one of them come in tonight either.
Heading 035, clear for takeoff, bring here 5600.
We do have that Embraer departure. I do not use Starlink. I was actually looking into that. I'm not. We're not a big enough channel for that just yet, but eventually, I would love to be able to get and use either Starlink or what is that other one? Solo Stream, I think is the other one. I haven't done a lot of research on either one of them. But no, I'm using my 5G ultra wide for my cell phone, and that's the reason why we don't have flight radar, because I don't like using it on the computer for one, and my phone has to stay in one spot so that the ultra wide isn't affected. I find a good location for it before every stream. I set it there and I leave it alone. I might answer a text message or two, but I don't even pick the phone up, but it stays there. I don't want to interrupt the stream. I do not work in aviation. I've been looking into working in aviation here recently, and I haven't had any luck finding anything I really want to do. I am career technician. I currently work for a major manufacturer. Worked at 2 different manufacturers in the last 10 years. So I did try to get a job as a fleet technician here at the airport. But they work on so many different things that my qualifications weren't quite up to what they were looking for. Big difference in working on cars and small trucks and SUVs versus working on airport equipment and buses and stuff like that. But I'm an avid av geek. I enjoy doing this. I've been doing the 4K content and photography for the last year and a half. Recently just started streaming late August. So I almost actually I do enjoy doing the streaming more than I do getting the 4K stuff, but I do have an Instagram I gotta take care of. I think if I were to go into aviation, doing anything in aviation, I'd probably still want to be a mechanic of some sort. Not sure what airline I'd work for and stuff like that, but I don't know if they get all their flight benefits and stuff. I hear an A220. It's over on the other side. It's at Delta. And yeah, my accent's a little thick sometimes. Came from Pip from Salt Lake. He's talking mad beef. Now, Pip wouldn't do that. Me and Pip, we're tight. We promote each other's channel. He was in the chat earlier. No, Pip's got a good stream there in Salt Lake City. One of the best backdrops of anybody who does the live streaming, that's for sure. You can see downtown Salt Lake City, and then he's got the mountains in the background. It's beautiful. I'm jealous, actually. But you know, he could be jealous. We were talking the other day. We were talking yesterday. He could be jealous because I'm gonna have Boom Aviation right here in my backyard over in Greensboro. So when they get that first supersonic build, I'm gonna be over there watching them do their test flights and stuff. I actually didn't find that out until recently. More engine glow. Look at that. Oh, that's amazing. And he's just taxiing. That's gonna be really bright on departure. That's at A220. Interesting. I could oh, you've spotted military. You know, we have the Air Force Base, not too far from here, and everybody's like, you need to go down there, you need to go down there. And they say Thursday is the best day to go down there, and I never have a Thursday to go. And if I do, I forget. We will definitely follow that A220 out for its departure. With that amount of engine glow, we should be able to see it quite well. Alaska's was amazing a minute ago. Yeah, the boom supersonic.
3629's ready on 5 right.
Do we get any Endeavour flights? Yes. Yeah, we get quite a few of the Endeavour flights. Thank you, Tony. Have a good night, bud. And yes, Boom Supersonic is building its factory in Greensboro, North Carolina. So I definitely want to be there for their flight testing and everything like that. I've even thought about taking a trip down to Charleston to the other Boeing factory and get some of the 787s that they manufacture down there. My brother lived down there for a little while. He moved back home right before I found out about the 787 factory down there. Yes, Seymour Johnson, that's the one. They, like I said, everybody that I talk to here, friends of mine that are fellow plane spotters, they're like, yes, go down there Thursday. And like I said, Thursdays, I either don't have a Thursday or I have something to do on a Thursday. So, and the shots these guys get out of there is just phenomenal.
2549, Roger, taxi via Alpha to 5 right.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way about the Boom Supersonics. Question is, will the airline still have interest in it by the time it's ready to be purchased and looked at, this and that? Will they really be able to save any kind of money in fuel savings using them? You know, I know that was the big deal with the Concorde. It was so expensive. Look at that engine glow. That is absolutely awesome. That is the first time I've ever caught that on camera, and you guys are seeing it first here, just like me. That is so cool. Do have an arrival.
Left hand 360, quick pick up, runway 5 right, three runners, 213.
Little Embraer. Alright, back to the A220. Not missing out on this. amazing. You know, I don't know if you guys are on social media, and I have a feeling somebody did it on purpose, but in Texas, they had that big driverless car traffic jam. I don't know if any of you've seen that, but there was like 20 of them. So I have a feeling somebody summons all of those cars, and they just clogged up this one street. It was actually kind of funny. It seemed like a prank. But yeah, they've got the driverless cars, and they've got those driverless pod looking things. I don't know what cities they're in, but that's definitely coming. Scary, but it's coming. And a ticket, well, I doubt it'll be affordable. Because Concord, from what I understand, was a really expensive ticket. What's up, Peter E? We get Air Canada from Toronto and Montreal. We got I think they operate as Jazz Airways. Come on, give us a good one. Give us a good one. Turn and burn? Maybe. We're following that engine glow though. That 7.6 is still sitting over there. How much of the glow can we see?
Southwest 549, runway 5 right, and 11035.
There you go, turn left.
Heading one more time for Southwest 2549. Southwest 2549.
No, can't quite get that one on departure. The Alaska was really bright. Have another Southwest sneaking up on me over here. I got my back to this side of the airport, but this side's not as busy either. Turn and burn. That is an absolute turn and burn. Focus. Let's focus. That Southwest is out of here. We do have an arrival, but I can't even see it. It was touching down about the time that one was leaving. Got 2 arrivals out there. Gonna have to go searching because I can't see what we got out here. United. So, if you are just joining us, our daily Paris flight has not left yet. It is still sitting here.
United 472-035 on the heading, clear for takeoff, 5 left.
I'm sure they had some sort of maintenance or mechanical issue. And another thing, if you're just joining us, October 30th, that will no longer be a Delta 76400. That will be a Air France 787 Dreamliner. And that'll be a 3 days a week flight for them. And then June 6th of next year, we get Lufthansa A330. And that'll be 5 days a week to Frankfurt, Germany. See, there's that deal with the loud cars I was talking about earlier. He's gonna do it again. I don't know why they do that. every time they pass under pick up and drop off, they do that. They rev up. So. Really, 12 grand? I mean, I guess that's kind of cheap when you talk about Emirates. Emirates is really expensive too. So I imagine with inflation, their last flight was what, 2003? And I don't know when you flew, but I can only imagine how much that flight would be now if they still even ran the Concords. Peter E. So Raleigh is growing because of the technology industry here in the Triangle. We have several big technology companies. Apple is going to build a headquarters here soon. The list goes on. I honestly don't know all of them. But technology has really pushed forward Raleigh-Durham's economic growth. And, you know, we were talking about Boom and Greensboro, North Carolina. Greensboro is also building a Toyota factory to build Toyota's EV batteries for their cars. So Greensboro is on its way up as well. So the whole this end of North Carolina is really growing. They're building, you know, houses, businesses, apartments, all kinds of stuff all over the area here. And like I said, I don't know if you were here for when I was talking about it. I've been doing this for a little over a year and a half, and RDU has seen, with Air France, three new airlines in a year and a half. We got Air France, Breeze, and Avlo. Avlo actually turned us into a base for them. And Avlo's, you know, it's a smaller airline, but still for RDU that's a big deal. We get Iceland. We have our daily flight to Paris, our daily flight to London Heathrow. JetBlue has a daily flight to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Frontier, I believe, has a flight to San Juan as well. Our main air traffic is New York, between JFK, LaGuardia, that's our biggest route.
Raleigh 772 Charlie Sierra, visual 5 right. 772 Charlie Sierra, Raleigh 5 right to this point. Durhan 5 right, 2 Charlie Sierra.
I haven't been around anybody to know any more about any other rumors of other airlines lately. But the talk of Lufthansa was a surprise to all of us, I think. Because one day in the news, they're like, you know, tomorrow Raleigh-Durham International announces a new international airline, and we're like, well, who's it going to be? Some people were like, oh, it's going to be Lufthansa, and everybody's like, no way, it won't be Lufty. Sure enough, next day they announced that Lufthansa will have a 5-day flight, or 5 days a week, their A330 out of here. And then, so we also are getting ready to go under a big expansion. So that's going to open the door for so many more international airlines
23 left
in the future, and I'm so excited about it. Now our daily Iceland flight is getting ready to slow down to twice a week, once or twice a week. The winter season is coming, so some of our flights are going to back off a little bit, but I think London and Paris are going to stay daily flights. Man, today is the day of the A220. That's the fourth one today. That one's probably coming in from Las Vegas. I know Breeze flies non-stop to LA every Wednesday too, so. Hopefully I answered your Lufthansa question. I answered that before I even saw that. Yeah, it's about an hour between Raleigh and Greensboro. And so it won't be too hard for me to travel out there, you know, whenever I hear they're getting ready to do a test flight or whatever. Yes, Frontier is the only one with animals on the back. They also have names. I don't know if you were here for when Mojave, the desert tortoise, pulled in, but they all have names. Yeah, our Delta is late today. I don't know what's going on with it. Why it's running so late. I haven't heard. We do have an arrival over here on 5 right. It's far enough out. I'm trying to catch up. You know, ANA or Japan Airlines would be. That's been rumored because apparently that's a fairly big market for here. I wasn't aware of that, honestly, but everybody keeps saying that that's one thing that really needs to be brought over and done. Here is Mojave. Pushing back. We do have that arrival. I'll go back to that pushback in just a minute. We're getting another little rush here.
We're not just no problem. If you number 4 behind United, this is no problem. And that report not just you see the United, no problem.
Up, here we go. Another one. It might be the same one. Holy cow. That's a different one.
And number 5339 return.
Oh, calm down, dude.
Copy, well, right, that's all 5 Bravo, and over, man.
Google it shows approximately 9. Okay. So, alright. It's 8:22. We'll stay till 9 o'clock, see what it does. Because I would probably be trying to stay for the UPS MD-11 departure, but I don't think it goes out on Sundays. Will we get a startup flame? Who's depart here? American Airlines. Get quite a traffic jam over here for departures. Got a Southwest landing behind us. No, an Avello coming in behind us. We didn't see any of them on Thursday evening. See, now I'm going to want to check these departures for that engine glow. Doesn't look like it for that one. Seems like Iceland was late, or leaving late.
By Raleigh heading, and Raleigh 5
What time is it? Oh no, I guess not. It didn't leave before we did on Thursday. Oh, and you asked, well, let's see. About the A220. Peter, I absolutely love the A220. My favorite livery for the A220 is the Baltic Airways over there in Europe. That color scheme, I really like it. Got a good favorite right there, getting ready to depart. Headed to Atlanta, Georgia. One of 2 757s from Delta. We will have it. The other one should be arriving soon if this one's getting ready to leave. So we're making a quick camera adjustment. Bob is getting to move on. We got quite the lineup over here of departures.
Flight 59, Raleigh, Durhan.
Got a little A319 dishes that should sound good.
Flight 59, runway 5 left. Thank you. Order departure, JetBlue 36. Flight 59, was on time.
Oh. Oh, there you go. Thought maybe he was gonna abort that takeoff.
That's where not far away at it.
Yeah, now it's dark enough I can't. Still quite the lineup over here. I gotta adjust this camera one more time. There we go.
United, 689.
That could be a thumbnail right there. Actually, no. I already have my thumbnail for today's episode. That A220 engine glow. That's what we're gonna do. They are showing their age, and they sound amazing. Yeah, I'm really surprised at how many A220s we've gotten today. 4 in one day. That's, I don't think I've ever seen that. I think I've seen, 2, maybe 3, but not 4. I'm trying to figure out what's going on back here on 5 right. I don't know what those things are. They're gone behind the trees now. There's one. It's that thing. Fuel truck. So it looks like we have one arrival way out in the distance. We will stay and see what happens with the flight to Paris.
Number 4961, runway heading, contact departure, have a good day.
We got about 30 minutes or so. I am gonna have to make another battery change here shortly. Matter of fact, let me dig that out while we wait. Sounding departure coming up. He didn't have his ident lights on. Looks like we got 2 two lining up. One looks like a small general aviation aircraft of some sort. Let's take a look at the 7.6, and then I'm going to change the battery while we're over here looking at it, seeing what's going on. Looks like they're
visual for one break, all right.
they might get ready to load some baggage here in a minute.
035, going departure.
Alright guys, let's quickly change this battery out.
Okay, 5 right, clear land, 535.
There we go.
035, for takeoff, only 5 left. What's your flight 1593?
Yeah, it was just a little general aviation. I see two more inbound. Yeah, I don't know if they're getting ready to load that up or not. We'll see here shortly, I guess.
Southwest 512, runway 5 right, taxi Alpha.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really know. Oh, hey, Crystal. I didn't even, I didn't catch your chat. Takes me a minute to catch up on the chat. Yeah, the Delta, they had what is it, the Sky Team. It came in from Paris, not this past week, but the week before, and then about an hour and a half later, it left. And on flight radar, it said it was going to JFK, but it went to Atlanta. So I don't know. I never did figure out what was happening with that plane or that flight. I unfortunately wasn't here to capture its arrival. Got this American getting ready. Got another one turning on base. And Peter, back over the summer we had, there was a, you know, I'm into the aviation stuff, so I was reading an article. Delta was flying a 767-300 from RDU to Atlanta. That's about a 6-hour drive. Mileage, I can't remember exactly how many nautical miles that is, but it was the shortest wide-body flight in the U.S. at that time. Last fall, around the holidays, I think, and then it went on up into spring. The other one that we get a lot of flights from is Charlotte. And Charlotte is very close to us. It's only like a 200 nautical mile flight, I think. If that. It might be less than that. But Charlotte is a major American Airlines hub, just like Atlanta is Delta's hub.
Southwest 512, fly heading
So-
035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 035, 5 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest.
Oh.
512.
He said, what? Hold on. Who's he talking to? Will we have a southwest turn and burn?
Frick 4485, we'll get it going at about 55, just about ready to taxi then.
Nice. He's sitting on that one a little bit. We had another Breeze Airways arrive over here.
And
then we do have another arrival.
Bravo on this frequency, but contact
See,
ramp
now,
power before you interact
this is
today.
what I was talking about earlier. They're starting to, I call it putting the planes to bed, but they pull them over here to keep them overnight. They'll pull them back to the gate first thing in the morning, so they can leave 6, 7.
Southwest 512, heading 035, and I departure as you Switching
That's
Southwest.
an
Central.
E190 for the Breeze Airways. Let's check on that on the Delta again. They got all their baggage equipment down there, so getting them loaded up. We do have another arrival. Whoops.
Delta 1661, Raleigh ground, runway 5, left taxi via Bravo.
Another Frontier. We have another Delta without its ident light on. Actually, I think this one on this side might be out.
Frontier flight 1592, turn right, Bravo 5, taxi working via Bravo this frequency, and contact ramp tower before you interact today. Bravo 5, taxi ramp via Bravo to the ramp, Frontier 1592 museum. Delta 1661, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 5 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1661.
What was that?
Frontier 4485, Raleigh Tower. It is. I just want to make sure you were on frequency. Are you on tower frequency or ground?
Interesting.
Go ahead and
Looks
switch
like
over to
the
tower
breeze.
frequency. I have that one off at
Pull in.
2745. And if you
Did
want,
it
if you're not already shut down, you can shut down in the next few minutes. Okay, no later than 55 after.
Loud departure for that A320. Yeah, the light on the left side was out.
Good evening, tower. American 706 is turning final for runway 5 left.
American 706 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, cleared to land.
5 left, clear to land. American 706.
Man, where is
Delta
that?
1661, runway heading.
I don't even see it
Runway heading, switch and Pleasant, Houston Delta
out on the
1661.
horizon out there.
And I think one of
Oh,
those
there it
solid
comes.
ground you were stepped on, good.
Turn in on base.
Isolator 820, coming in a little bit broken. Are you requesting a push? Roger, contact ramp tower 3017 for your push.
A lot of people don't like Southwest. I like their paint schemes because they have what they call their 1 series, which is they're painted up like state flags, different states. Can't remember exactly how many they have, but I caught Imoa 1 last month here for the first time. It had been here, and I gotta say that one definitely looks the best. It's amazing looking. But they've painted up quite a few. We do have that Frontier coming back here. That's Fox. Nevada, the Red Fox. It's too dark in there. Got this one coming in to the gate, and one I think getting ready to push back. And the beacons. Nope, that's Iceland. I was about to say the beacons are activated on the 767, but that's Iceland Air, just off to the other side of it. They're pushing Iceland back. Another A319 for American Airlines. Took it long before he sat down.
American 706, turn right, Bravo 6, make right, turn on to Bravo, then parking via Bravo, contact ramp tower before you go to
Right turn, Bravo.
maybe this one isn't gonna push back. They had the beacon on there for a minute. I thought they were gonna
Denver 128 Raleigh Tower.
push back. Maybe not. I can't see around the front of it, so I don't. It could be here for the night.
The tower sky 53587
We got a minute.
is TPS runway 32.
We'll go check on R76. Got a good tail selection there. American, Delta, Iceland, Breeze. All in one shot.
We're going to head back to Tango Tango Alpha for 53587 at 3000.
Roger, thank you.
Thank you, Peter. For the update on that. Southwest Air is in Arizona. Yeah, I've caught the Arizona a couple of times. I was out here last Saturday during Tropical Storm Ophelia, and we had Lone Star 1, Texas's state flag, come in. Unfortunately, you weren't able to see it because of all the heavy rain. It was a slow day. I really wish that tropical storm would have came in on Sunday. Would have been a really exciting show. That's all I got to say. Because those winds were really high. My first official live stream, I caught New Mexico 1 departing a few weeks back. Delta CRJ. So that must mean that not only, well, no, I guess not, because this gate is open. Hey, what was your name here, dude? Stretch. The Great Blue Heron.
Reverse 128, turn right, Bravo, contact parking via Bravo on this frequency, but contact ramp tower before entry over there. Have a good day.
There's a lot of detail in their tails, paint design.
Exeter 820 Raleigh ground information. Juliet is currently
Yeah, I don't know if it is or not. I can't tell if there's actually anybody on board. They'll start it here in a minute if they're leaving. Yep. They're getting ready to get on out of here. Got another American Airlines that's been sitting over here for an hour waiting. Been watching it. Had to be the second one today that sat over here at the end of the runway just waiting. Looks like Iceland might be on the move. Headed this way for its departure. What's up, Ray? how's it going? Thank you for joining us tonight. If you are new to the channel, please hit that like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell. It's free, so you will know exactly when we go live again. 2 days a week. Sunday is the only day that
Charlie 11 looking to reposition the west
is consistent. Sometimes I have to split up the, move the midweek stream around. Got that Iceland tail.
Raleigh Tower, American Tow, currently position. Charlie 11 looking to reposition the west right to American Tow.
Are you at gate Charlie 11?
Yes.
At the terminal?
Yes, sir.
Contact Grand Tower.
I wish we would get Iceland's 757.
Right at Charlie, then make the left turn on Alpha, stay this frequency.
Our Frontier is getting to move on.
That's there, 820, Raleigh direct again. That's there, 820, Raleigh direct, 5 minutes, 035, 135, left, clear takeoff.
What's up, Northwest Airlines history? Good evening.
2 minutes, 035,
It is a nice vantage point. We are on top of RDU's parking deck on the south end. One of our streams each week takes place here, and the other one takes place at the end of the runway. Depending on, well, I say depending on their flow, but when we go to the end and they're on this southerly flow, it's not quite as exciting, but we like to. This is definitely my favorite vantage point. There's something pushed back, something else pushed back over here. We'll go back to Iceland in just a second. Oh, that Delta CRJ went over there instead of over here. It's a status update on you.
When they're reading something back, did you say you're
Are
ready?
you leaving? Are you going to Paris anytime soon? Yeah, you're loading out.
820, fly heading 035, runway 5 left, clear takeoff.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be about a 9:30 departure.
Frontier flight
Goes
799,
Iceland.
Raleigh ground, runway 5 left, taxi via Bravo.
Going back
Are you going to
to
be ready when you get to the end?
Reykjavik.
Thank you, and the information kilo just came out when calling up.
I'm no good with names. If you're new to the channel and didn't hear me talk about that on Thursday, I will try my best.
Right, follow them.
We can all laugh about it because I'll laugh at myself. You know, I'll also apologize for messing up your name.
You're ready at the end.
You know, at night, this thing looks like a tube of toothpaste. I like it. During the day, I've never had that thought until just now. Maybe it's that peppermint on the tail. And lately that seems to be the only liveries they've been bringing have been their
Frontier Flight 1799.
single stripe tails. Last year, around summer, they were bringing more than just their striped tails. They were bringing, I think their blue and yellow one and white one with the yellow engine thing. I think they phased that livery out for the most part. Welcome, Canada Planeman. Glad to see you in here. Hope you guys are enjoying tonight. There goes Stretch, our blue hair.
Raleigh Tower flight heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. 035, runway 5, clear for takeoff, bring here 4045.
Finally, is it? That's it,
Raleigh Tower
right?
535,
That's the only one sitting down here.
We're ready to go 5 right.
Yeah.
November 535,
That one's been sitting down here for about an hour.
5 right, clear for takeoff. Heading 1105 right,
It was
clear for
waiting
takeoff,
on its
535.
departure time, or if there was some
Frontier Flight 1799,
weather-related
heading 035,
issues.
departure, have a good day.
wherever it's going. Yes, right, it is, and we are all excited about it. That is on the 30th, and I will be here streaming it. I will bring it live to all of you. We've been excited about this for months. We're also very excited here in RDU for Lufthansa next year in June, I should say. Yeah, that we'll go back to the 767. Watch what they're doing over here with it. They're moving a cargo loader, so it might go out here shortly. But yeah, Lufthansa is in June, and they're bringing the A330. The Dreamliner is at the end of the month. That is a Friday. I'm not exactly sure what time it's coming in, but if it's following the Delta flight, it'll be around 2:30. So I will try to stay for its departure as well. I will try to stream its whole stay here on its inaugural day.
November 535, Charlie Delta ground.
We do have one more arrival.
Yeah, give me 1 second to plug that in.
We'll give this Delta a few more minutes. Time. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Oh, there we go. Pushing back. 9 o'clock on the dot. You were right. Looks like that breeze is sitting out there either waiting on a gate or waiting to depart. I don't know if that's the A220 or if that's the the E190 that came in, but there we go. This flight is delayed.
Is that correct? Advise whenever you're ready to taxi on that tower
3 hours.
2745.
It only leaves at 6 o'clock, 6:20, somewhere around there.
November 525, Charlie Delta, Raleigh Tower,
And that
runway 5
is
right
our
taxi, Juliet.
Delta 767. This will be our last plane for this evening, as after about now it gets really dead around here. Now our midweek stream this past Thursday, we did stay till 9:30 for the MD-11 departure for UPS, and we may do that. We may stream from 6 to the MD's departure, but like I said, Sundays, everybody voted on my poll yesterday, want me to start at 5 o'clock today, but with winter time coming, I don't want to do 2 night shows a week. So Sunday we're gonna make that a daytime show. Not sure what time, as it varies on how busy it is and when it's busy. The 5 o'clock hour until 9 is the busiest, unfortunately.
And it should look like it.
But in the wintertime, that's just too many nighttime shows, and it'll be cold up here. As a matter of fact, Thursday it wasn't cold. I got in my car leaving here, and it said it was 67. But if you were here Thursday, you saw the camera doing like this, because I was shivering a little bit from the breeze. The breeze was chilly, but so I don't know that I want to be out here in the dark, in the wind, in 30-degree weather. Now I do want a snow show. Delta 757 coming in from Atlanta. I believe that one is here for the night. It'll be here until tomorrow morning, early in the morning. They still got those cargo lights on. But yes, I want a snow show so bad. I wanted one last year, or at least the 4K content, but I don't think we got any snow last year, honestly.
Right on Bravo, parking via Bravo, this frequency, contact ramp tower before you enter.
If we did, it was gone by the afternoon, so.
November 535, Charlie Delta, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading runway 5 right, clear take off, wind calm.
Put one over there in the
Okay, runway heading, clear to go.
overnight parking. That's where this one here will go, I'm sure, the 75, after everybody unloads. Now we do have a UPS 757 here, and I figured it would have left by now. It actually might have. It might have snuck around and left via 5 right. That's happened to me several times. Because there's more action over here on 5 left, and so I keep my back to 5 right. We tend to miss stuff.
Denver 15 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, cleared to land, wind calm. Just thank you.
Yeah, I was about to say,
November 5 Charlie Delta, runway
don't
heading.
Minneapolis
Contact
get a lot of
departure,
the
just let us know what altitude you're
heavy
requesting on
Delta
today.
stuff?
What is exit road?
They actually, Delta and Air France are the ones that
Southwest 1423
put this
information,
deal
zero
together
turn, runway 5 right, taxi
to
Alpha.
split that flight. I don't know. I assume it's some contract. Can't speak. Some kind of contract with the two of them
Delta
to split that up.
Raleigh ground, runway 5 left, taxi via Bravo.
Right. It really does need to happen soon. From what I keep reading, they're really close. They're getting really, really close. You missed my my talk to RDU on the stream earlier. I was telling them, they needed to put an observation area, so you got the tarmac here. Well, they need to put us an observation area on that side. There's plenty of little hills. You can't see them in the dark, but there are plenty of little hills. They could, easily put us one on the west side of the airport. And with them moving Lumley Road out here, I'm hoping they'll keep its elevation, but they'll clear all that fenced off area and maybe leave enough space for all of us to sit down there at the end of the runway and just, as I do one of my streams, one of my midweek stream comes from the end of the runway. It's not in the greatest location because you're not allowed at the used to be a trucking company down there, and you're no longer allowed on that property since RDU acquired it
035, quick pick up
last year.
Southwest 1423.
So it was a little higher, so you didn't have the fence in the way then. Now when we go down there, I have the fence in the way, but it's alright. Will we get a southwest turn and burn? We had a good one earlier. We do have an arrival. Turn and burn. Come on, you're simmering. There you go. Delta's put one of theirs to bed over here. We do have that arrival. Another CRJ. Yeah, you can just hear how quiet it's gotten all of a sudden. We still have flights up until 1 or 2 in the morning, but
Thank you.
nothing departs after a certain time. They're not allowed to. I don't know what kind of
right turn Bravo.
base,
And contact ramp tower
like
before you
business
enter.
basis would be,
Right off the runway, right
but
turn
I would
Bravo.
love to see Scandinavian at RDU with that A350 1000 or even the 900. That is, I don't know if it's the paint scheme or what, but that is one of the best looking airplanes ever. And that's just my opinion. For some reason, I love the Scandinavian A350. I also like the guitar. Lufthansa's is a little plain, but
Proceed as requested.
and I like Lufthansa's, their new liveries and stuff. But the A350, it's all about how you paint that aircraft to me. Alright guys, this will be the last plane for tonight. Delta 767-400, heading off to Paris. Will we get engine glow? Come on, give me engine glow one more time before I leave. That Alaska Airlines and that JetBlue A220 was fantastic. She goes off to Paris. Let's see. That was at CRJ. Let me check the horizon one more time. We do not have anything coming. So, whoops. Let's go to the terminal. Alright guys, if you liked today's stream, smash that like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell. It is free. You will be notified of every single time we go live from beautiful RDU. Thank you guys for joining me tonight, and I hope you guys come back. I will be back live. I have to check my schedule, but I will put it either over on the Instagram or I will create a community post to let you guys know. I prefer Thursdays, but if I'm not mistaken, Thursday is my late day. So we may make Friday our midweek stream, or actually we may do it on Tuesday. Maybe Wednesday, who knows. We'll watch the weather, see how the weather is doing, which direction they'll be flying. Our midweek stream will be from the end of the runway. It will not be from here, unfortunately. So please leave a like, subscribe, notification bell. We will see you next time. Good night. Good night, guys.
Break Air 4474, Raleigh ground to the ramp tower. Want you going up to